got it. Neck against the ceiling, wear a suit if I got it. Tied up for a minute, couldn't prove I was drowning.
I sent them a location, I paid for the vacation,
I can't ever show face shit, I sent them a location, Falling when it's silent, silent when I'm falling. Call it undecided. I might quit, ain't no pain, I'm gonna die. In my wrist, in a lie, I won't spend all my money on some shit I don't want. Ain't no sense in the thought, in my chest. In a night, I won't stay where it's sunny. If I can't leave the block, ooh, run it up. Said enough, no, when it up. Fuck it up, I'm on the benches. Lace the forces up for luck. I feel the tension, dark and wishing. Wash the dirt up off my cuffs. Ride it up, give me some space. I'm sided up, can't feel in my face. I lined it up, pick up the pace. I tied it up, you losing the race. My partner, I'm running away. I tried enough, my feelings are red. I'm signing out, I'm feeling okay. I'll ride it out. I'm up on a mission, if I got it, I'ma run it till I die. I'ma make my life a show that just to show them I'm alive. Intuition, I don't want it, I won't take my own advice. But home, no handlebars, gaslight burning under stars. Ain't no pain, I'm gonna die. In my wrist, in a lie, I won't spend all my money on some shit I don't want. Ain't no sense in the thought in my chest. In a night, I won't stay where it's sunny. If I can't leave the block, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Thanks so much, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Thanks so much, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Thanks so much, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Can't believe I thought I would want this. Throw away everything I own. Running laps and it right where I started. Burning that wood bridge on the roof of my apartment.
Let's go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your one and only host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. We're surfing on the internet. You remember that? You might have seen a YouTube poop of it. Hey, Fawn. Fawn, how was your weekend? I know you said you were up to stuff. Very busy, but pretty fun. Hell yeah. You know what? Fawnin is cooking. Can I say that? Can I say that you're cooking something? They are cooking something big. Two big things, actually. Something wrestling and something vehicle related. Two big ones. I mean, Fawn also has two big ones. Sometimes. That model is also coming soon. Also, hi, Eris. I got some life updates. I don't. Just that Friday's stream was postponed because I was on the phone for an hour with the government for something called Ontario Works, which I think like the closest equivalent to American. It's like EI, but slightly different, I think. Thanks for the reminder. I gotta hit someone up. Hell yeah. So I got some money, and that immediately went to bills. So that's been good. There has been some personal stuff that I don't want to get too deep into for the sake of the stream. I just want to say that I am in a precarious position. And shit's rough. And if people in your life say shitty things about someone behind their back, question it. That's all. But I don't want to dwell on it. I've made my statements known to people privately, and I'm not going to start opening streams with, oh, get a load of this person. So I'm not going to dwell. Just want to make it clear that I'm not trying to actively ignore it either. Just that, I don't know. If you know, you know, I guess. Steam Next Fest snuck up on me. I forgot there was going to be one happening. It was thanks to being in the Wildgate Discord that I learned that it was happening. And let me tell you, this shit's getting fuller of more and more slop by the day. And that's not... It might be Steam's fault. But, like... Man... Can we chill with the AI? Is that... Can we all agree? Can we stop? Can we relax? Not even a fucking... There's the Next Fest banner. Sorry. I was navigating my Steam trying to find it. There are a lot of games that I have not picked for this. Like I said, on the opening tweet, I have downloaded a dozen games. A handful of the, like, I want to say 2 or 3 of the demos are for games that are not technically part of Next Fest, but just have demos as well that I wouldn't have the opportunity to check out otherwise. But there's some interesting stuff, and some not so interesting stuff. Like, those are Unity assets. These are Unity asset flips, and that's an AI cover art. That just sucks. I don't know what to tell you about that one. That one just sucks. But like occasionally you'll go through the categories of various games, and it'll be like you'll just see a little hint of slop. You gotta dig through the slop. You gotta dig through the muck. And it's not fair to everybody who makes interesting games. I'm not going to call Tree Simulator 2.0 an interesting game. It's at least conceptually interesting. Is this the same people? No. I was about to be like, this is very Peglin. Like, I mean, that's clearly what it's trying to emulate, but, like, it's so Peglin that I thought it was the same people. Huh. Oh, and yeah, there's a lot of porn games. Do you hear Winamp source code was posted for a week or more? Interesting. Does that mean people can make it good? Okay, this one actually looks neat. It's a walking simulator, but like it has some interesting visual designs. No. Similar to Phasmophobia and Outer Wilds. Bold claim, Steam. But yeah, to go over the list. We've got Abstract Punk, All Will Fall, Dead as Disco, Easy Delivery Co. I saw this. It's called Funny Raccoon Game. Hell Is Us, which I think is one of the only like high-profile demos that I've downloaded. Stellar Blade is the other big name game that's coming to PC. I don't care about Stellar Blade. I just don't. Henry Halfhead looked weird and interesting. My Card is Better Than Your Card looks like a fun card battler system with an adorable art style. And when I tweeted the list of games, or posted to Blue Sky, they found it and liked it, which I think is surprising because I didn't. The only place I wrote the names was in the alt text. So maybe they were just searching NextFest. But either way, excited to play that. Pigface, which is one of the demos that isn't part of NextFest, but looks neat and I want to check it out. Ratatan, which if you don't know is from the developers of Patapon. Starbirds, which is looks like a building management sim, but on like little floating rocks. Looks neat. And Super Tenpin, which looks like a shitpost. But kind of a fun shitpost. So we are going to go in descending alphabetical order. I also mentioned Wildgate does have an open beta. I've played a lot of Wildgate in both of its network tests. I'm going to be giving it its own stream later in the week, around Thursday. That stream is later than usual because I have stuff going on in the morning. I'll let you know. But yeah, it's getting its own spot, and I want to get some friends together for it because playing with randoms is a nightmare. What is different this time is, for one, my progress reset, so I don't have all my cool ships and weapons and stuff. But what is also interesting is that the two coming soon characters from the previous two demos are out now, and I'm excited to check them out. Anyway, we're just going to swap screens here. We're going to go into the games. There is one weird thing I want to talk about with Abstract Punk. And it's the fact that it's made by a company called Evil Indie Games, who's made Sad RPG and No Thing. Now, the plot of No Thing is that it's 1994, and it is the future. It's the story of an office clerk who is sent with an important message to the Queen of Ice. Collect ice from defeated enemies, fight your way through a revolution-ridden country, and try to find your place in the broken twisted reality of 2004. But this game keeps talking about how you are also an office worker trying to get a message to the Queen of Ice. Sorry, catching up here. License is so ass they forbade you to even fork the code base. Now, I'm not going to say that it took some of the bits of Winamp. Huh. Boop. I didn't get to read that, so I clicked off. I kind of love the deconstruction of this, though, of using, like, shitty stock photos and editing them.
The Queen of Ice is waiting. Broken mirror.
Now, hold on, I need to change the text here.
This mirror was broken by you. Here you can improve yourself. A surplus office clerk.
What can I say? It's a fucking vibe.
Hello, level 1, our simplest part. You have to deliver a message to the Queen of Ice. Broken mirror.
Ooh. I'm already overwhelmed. I'm just really fascinated. That's the whole reason I downloaded this game, is it's just fascinating. Ah!
Level 1 from left. Piece of ice.
Ah!
I think
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
Whoa!
Piece of ice. Queen of Ice is greatest. Happiness. Happiness. Happiness.
There's an aim down sight! There's no sight! Sorry, I'm like flabberfucking-gasted, dude. What do you want me to say? Level of consciousness 2. A new level of consciousness has been reached. This menu is not available in the demo. In the full version of the game, you'll be able to upgrade faces and unlock new faces with unique properties. Okay, the music's also kind of overlapping a little bit.
Happiness. Happiness.
Stop now. Stop now.
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, is this AI? Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. I want to double check the character art as well. I mean, the gun is clearly a stock photo.
No future for
But
you. No future for
is
you.
that-
No future for you. No future for you. No
Is that an AI-generated woman?
Piece of ice.
Stop now. Stop now.
I think those are AI generated images. So never mind. I don't recommend that game, and I don't condone the use of generative AI. Which is a shame, because that was, I don't know, I was hoping for something on akin to like Cruelty Squad or Goblin America. All right. It's hard to explain to someone who isn't a producer or musician of some sort, but there are signs in the music that makes it obvious. To be honest, when you said Suno, in my head I was imagining the sound artist? Is that their name? Suno? It's like ... Suno or something, right? Or Sun O brackets. That was it. Drone metal. Sure. Why did I think sound? I guess I was mixing them up with Merzbow. Anyway. Oh, we'll fall. This looked interesting conceptually because it's a survival game, but it's like a city builder survival. I'm gonna give it a second to load here. It's struggling because it's Unity. We're grateful for you taking the time to play our game's demo. Code Bros Studio. Can I recommend a horror game? Did you make it? Also recommend it. Why not? This is rare. I don't usually get the dev in chat. Unmourned. I'm not normally a horror game person, but I'll give it a fair shake. I'll add that to the list. Download that in the background while we play this. I appreciate the grind. Wish you the best. Thank you. Ugh. It's a bit loud. I'm expecting some Waterworld vibes. Whether I mean that in a good or a bad way. If you need more information on how something works, you can always click on the event. Okay. Just kind of expecting you to tell me what to do. Okay.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
You know, if you need a placeholder, sure. I was expecting
Yes.
Yes.
to, like, click and drag. Okay. Assign people to gather
Yes.
to the gathering hut. Okay, and there's fast forward there. All right. Build. Build is here. Why did that kill you? What? That doesn't seem... Okay, no, you got back up. It's fine. So I'm starting to pick up what they're putting down. Build a wooden support block. Okay. I'm imagining you want me to build towards this island. That's where the food is. High priority, get some food. There we go. Oh, I see. I can do... Okay. I can cancel build right click, which is good to know. Rotate. Oh, am I out of wood? Ooh. Little latency. We need to gather junk. Now, junk is down there. I'm not exactly sure how they want me to get to that. Yeah. Figured that much. Gathering priority. A basic ladder. Okay. So you can do a straight up and down. Here's the issue, though. This is still very much flooded. If I, like, build around it? I'm not so sure how to, I mean, there's junk up there, too. That's probably the junk they were referencing. Requires demolition hut. I see. So I can build another gathering hut, so I can assign more workers to gather. Interesting so far. I'm not big on this genre, but I like a good business management sim. And I don't know, I like the idea of gathering, you know? We'll switch that to high priority so we can get people to grab that. Theming is neat too. Yeah. I can see what the game's gonna want me to do. And I can also see how, like, in larger scale things, like a city skyline sort of way, there's just gonna be further and further out bits of land you can try to reach. The Backrooms movie, I forgot about that. I know somebody is pissed off about the success of the Backrooms, or somebody who worked on SCP stuff. Why don't I build a second resource hut? That way we can assign more people to gather things. That's a neat effect. So now we have workers and engineers. Yeah, I know how time works. I probably should speed things up a bit. Oh, nobody has a home. Build house. Once we clear the pile of junk at the top here, I don't care who's assigned to what at this point. Ooh, it's loading things. Yeah, I know. Can't reach small wooden house? You can now, there's stairs.
Yes.
I'm trying to be efficient with my placement of buildings.
Yes.
Which small wooden house can you not reach? Oh, that one. Build society. Lab. Oh, that mounts to the side of a thing. That's cool. I kind of want to build off of this structure. I'm gonna need more wood. New support buildings unlocked. Oh, large. Hang on, let me... Walkways need a lot more wood. There we go. Alright, so what can the lab do? Woodcatcher. Okay. Look, people. A barely intact boat approaches your city. Someone from your group says that these are good people. You'll have to build more houses for them. Great, but they will have to share. Together we will survive. So they'll gain loyalty. This will bring in junk and food. As long as they listen, they can stay, and then increases influence. I'm just going to say together we'll survive. Unreachable by any citizen. To research that, I need the demolition hut. I need junk to make that. And to make storage.
Yes. Yes.
This citizen is homeless. Ah, grow up. Food storage. Do we have a food storage? Yes. Okay, this may cause issues. We need the wood for that anyway. But once we detonate this stuff... It's realism and story with deep lore. You'd be surprised to hear the stuff on YouTube in the main act of the overall story. I just felt like it got too complicated. My hot take on the back rooms is that once they started adding scary monsters to the rooms themselves, that kind of sucked. It was more interesting when it was a weird and unexplainable place. Oh shit, low tide. Probably be more efficient to do a ladder. Letting your mind make up the scary stuff in the back rooms was always the main appeal. Yeah, like, I think it's interesting by design, and I like the concepts of the levels, even if it got a bit too complicated, but I just don't like the addition of monsters. That's it. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like the little creepy guys. I don't think it needed that. So I am at a crossroads, right? I want to detonate this. I'm aware that you are homeless. I will build you homes when you clear the rubble from this location. Wait, did you destroy it? Build it. Detonate it. I killed a man. It's fine. That's one less home. Is there any more low tide resources that we can't quite get to? There's some stuff down there, but I don't see a clear way. Oh, now I do. There we go. All right. Sending someone to retrieve the event. High priority while the tide's in. Babes, I know you're all homeless. I'm working on it. Can we have some patience in the chat? That didn't destroy this. That's annoying. If I do a house like that, and then do a ladder, I can't do a ladder on angles. So if I was to build more houses like that, that would cause some issues. But I'm going to turn this little block here into housing, more or less. Great news. Morons don't let it go. Ooh. Workers are resting. Cowards. Quitters. Alright, we're low on food. Build a fireplace. What's that under? Build society. Let's get some fire here. And some fire here. Ugh. I want to clear out all the debris if I can. Yeah, everything low tide I want to set to high priority. Do we have enough wood that we can start building across the way here? Needs support. That makes sense. Can't just be building floating bridges. Can't just be building sand porter bridges. While exploring your surroundings, we found an empty elevator shaft. There might be something at the bottom of it. It's too dangerous. I don't have enough staff to do it. Research woodcatcher. Fishing hut. At this point, who cares about the planet? All right, we need more food. We absolutely need food. Research and build a fishing hut. How do I research it? Input. Oh, we don't have any engineers assigned to it. So we have 4 workers. Oh, we have engineers.
Yes, yes,
Why are you gathering? Harlow?
yes.
I can't click and drag and force them to, I also don't know how to reassign them. Like, I genuinely don't. Workers, sailors, engineers. Can I not assign you guys to work in the lab? You can reach it. You have the ability to get to it.
Yes.
Wow, you just subscribed!
Stream
Shit, what up, Hatchet? 20 months! First, we need a research lab. Build a research lab, then assign engineers. Wait. You can open the research tree from the top left corner of the screen. Right. Fishing hut. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. So, how's that going? They're busy gathering. Yeah, I know. I'm figuring it out. There we go. We cleared more debris, so we can build more houses. I don't know how many people are still homeless. The U.S. government. I actually really like how that looks. Sort of. Oh, fart. And a sound effect. Hi, Vinny. Build house decoration? I'm guessing that's under... Ah, roofs. Nice. One guy gets a roof. The rest of you? Work on it. I mean, to be fair, I've made a bunch of you to be stacked. So, there's not, like, a lot I can do with regards to roof prep. We should still have some junk. So I want to clear some of this out so I can build more housing. We're low on wood. Can't reach small wooden house. Workers need a path to reach this workplace. Do they? Oh, because tide came in. I mean, that's their fault. What do you want me to do? I don't really have the wood to build another path down. Some tenants are unable to reach their home. I don't believe you. Like, all of the houses seem pretty fucking accessible. Okay, well, if I start building them there, I'm going to need to expand out a little bit more. There. Some green paneling, and that makes it look like it's part. Make some high rises. I mean, there'd be no way to get to this. That's the unfortunate thing. I am still not clear on how to assign researchers. Oh. Well, there's wood behind here. Hang on, hang on. Under attack? Word spreads. We welcome everyone. We're under attack. Make some traps and nets. Okay, so that gave us a decent chunk of food, so we're not starving. A strange structure over there. It looks like it goes all the way underwater and there's no entrance at the top. We'll have to wait for the water level to drop even lower. Okay. Increasing happiness will unlock perks. Workers gain 2 carry capacity. Sailors gain increased movement speed. Liquid ass. Engineers get increased production efficiency. That's cool. Hey, how do I make you guys do shit?
Yes.
Citizens in a flood zone? Well, I want to reduce priority. These don't have priority, actually. Let's get a ladder. up to this junk. And we can also start doing some demolition, potentially. I mean, here's what we can do. That. Then we walk this over here to detonate that. Clearing out some space. High tide coming in. People will start going back to higher ground automatically, but they can still drown if they can't make it in time. Unmarked. Keep that unmarked. Nobody else is in low tide right now. Can I blow this up quick? Can I get somebody here to blow that up quick? Clearing debris gets us materials. I need to pay more attention to this. Deconstructing other buildings will give you back all of your resources with no penalty. This boat saved our lives. It stays. I haven't built enough house decorations. I still can't get them to build a fishing hut. Mostly because I can't get them to the research station at the moment. I guess I can't control Z that. I want to move it an inch back, so that way I can build a ladder up to the door. We can fit more housing and stuff there, but I think for the time being, we should continue with our decorations. You lose a window, but you gain a friend. Increase happiness to 15 for at least one group. Do my best. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really fascinated by this. Hopping off, nice seeing you again. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Eris. There are no marked resources to gather. Yeah, I'm sure it'll take a second. I do like how immediately things get mossy. I just like the way it looks. All right, when everyone wakes up again, let's drop another bomb here. Can't put a path. See, because that destroys that. It has to be up one to destroy that. But I can't really make a way up to that. So if I abort it now, I can probably construct it. No, I can't construct it on that. It's too small. You know what? We'll just settle for that. So there's more shit this direction. I'm just going to have to build down to it. Which is easier said than done. Game, the magnetism on the game is a little iffy at times. Okay, so that needs support. Fine. But even then, it doesn't really work. Fair. Let's just do a ladder down, and we'll figure it out from there. Maybe, we do that. And then we do that. That allows us some... What's been cool and epic? It's just been 2 games so far. I've been really enamored by this game. It's really grabbed me. There we go. Captain, the sea level is falling. Means we can now safely build in those new areas. Sea level will drop over time, revealing new areas, resources, and events. Changing tides will only go up to sea level or below it. Oh. Okay. That sounds sick as hell. Alright, with the wood that we have, I want to continue to try building out it's still demo or still beta or whatever. If I had any suggestions for things to add, corner pieces. Either corner rail pieces or corner chunks in general. Like, it looks fine being squared off. I don't mind it. I just bring it up because I think it would look cool to have, like, rounded support columns and things of that nature. Get a few extra houses, just in case. Generate an alleyway here. So hopefully we'll have research on the fishing hut. Our workers are pretty happy. I have to get them to happiness 15. All right, otherwise else, we're pretty low on wood. Good way to make sure that we get more. No marked resources. We'll get there. Oh, water tower. Research is happening. Basic leisure. It's pretty nice. Hamster wheel. Ah. House decorations. So we can absolutely get a fishing hut out here. It's looking like these are fishing spawns. If we start digging into the debris of this building, then we can start making our way to whatever resources are in here. From the looks of things, it's trash. Television on the internet in this economy? It's cheaper than cable. How's it going, Tara? Am I safe to call you that on stream? It sounds weird to say, like, am I safe to? But you know what I mean. Like, you're okay with that? Okay. Hope you're doing all right. Everyone has a suggestion. Captain, each social group thinks they know a better way how to get new resources. Keep your bad suggestions to yourself. Under my leadership, everyone will be heard. Some buildings need clearance. Access to the sea for a certain resource. That makes sense. So if I build my fishing hut, which I don't have enough wood for. It's a meaningless collection of letters that I came up with for Black Desert Online. Understandable. This building will collapse. Well, it's rubble, so I kind of hope it does. I don't know if I can blow up the windows. Ooh. I don't really have clear access up. Did I get more wood? I got more wood. Let's do some fishing industry out this ways. Can't reach the fishing hut construction site because I didn't build stairs down. I built a ladder and assumed they could just... Hang on. Where's my little step? There's my little step. There's that better, princess. Junk NATO. No research. Let's work on... Okay, what's the wood boiler do? Burns wood to turn salt water into drinkable water. I mean, that's probably a good thing to start on. Our water is dropping. I don't know why it's stuck. I mean, it's catchy. Ugh. We'll get some sailors assigned to that so we get some food. Would you like to buy some people? I lose happiness if I sell. You will receive trade people. Kill him. Why would I lose influence for this? Beacon of Hope has been unlocked. Where is my perk list? Oh, I can paint? That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, it lets you paint some stuff in really questionable colors, but that's always a good thing. Oh, he can reach that. Sick. You know what? Word spreads. We welcome everyone. I'm vibing with this. This ain't usually my bag, I'll be real, but like, I don't know, it's scratching that right itch. Need a little bit more wood and I can build another thing. Ah, here it is. Send out rescue parties for new people. I like that, actually. It will increase happiness. It will make it impossible to live there. I don't know, I just think that looks nice. This person gets an awning. Not enough resources to finish the research. We'll get there. Let's just speed up the day. Build a dock, build a simple boat. We have the fishing industry out here. So I think it would make sense to have a dock there. We cleared out the garbage that was here. But I don't really have a method. I need more wood to build up to the other levels of that. And I need more wood to get to here. Help us. We take care of everyone. Group with their own boat has come to you. I lose influence for that. That's my last bit of water. Oh God. We deserve a celebration. Overlays and height meter. Oh, neat. So that does let me, like, get a look at things. Okay. Workplace accident. No. No. We're not cannibals. But I don't have enough water to save them. Sorry, bud. Cannibalism time. No, I just killed him. Which is worse. I don't see any methods of getting more wood at this time. Maybe I can build out... Does that let me reach that? It did add it would have added 100 food. All right, what? I built a bunch of I built a bunch of stuff just for aesthetics. Would it be possible to deconstruct it? I don't think anyone lives there. I don't think we need a full path. Where's my count? It's there. There, that wood is reachable. We're looking for our friend. Maybe you could help us out. We're looking for a friend. Last time we saw him, he was headed this way. Should have sailed past. He was probably carrying some people with him, if that helps. Information ain't free these days. The human resources guy. He had some slaves, but we freed them. He betrayed us and kidnapped some of our people. We're now looking for them, hoping that we're not too late. Your people are happy here. Maybe they should stay here. Your people are safe. They can go with you. One of your groups is now generating influence for you. By default, each person in that group will generate 1 influence per day, if that happiness is high enough. You can spend influence on policies that will change how your society works. Okay. Where? I have to build a dock and a boat. I'm loving the trash tornado. Okay, so it won't let me build a bomb. Let me build a bomb there for some reason. There's good resources out there that we need. I don't exactly know what the junk NATO is doing, if that's providing us with anything. We need a water boiler, which means we need that wood. I mean, we cleared out all the resources down here, so there's no reason to come down here yet. Low tide, and there isn't really anything else to gather. So let's cut some of that wood, and that way we can build a wood boiler. It's going to be a polluter, but it's going to be really handy to have. All right. With that, we're just going to have to speed through the night. Everybody can rest. While our group leaders are providing some help with their traits, we could unlock their full potential, which could allow us to gain resources from them over, or even change us in social group. Interesting. Okay, so I can increase the amount of food and water. I could decrease it as well, which they would probably hate. Let's speed up time. House decorations have been unlocked. Light beam. Well, we don't really have electricity. And we don't have water to make the house plants. All right. Wood crane. Collects resources directly beneath it. Let's develop some power. Actually, let's do leisure. You know what? I think I've established that this game is good. We have like 10 other demos to do. I'm adding this to the wish list, and we're going to be playing it on stream at some point. Because having a relaxing, like, building sim sounds like a good time. I just got so absorbed. All right. Speaking of things that's absolutely going to hook me. We got Dead as Disco. If you are familiar with Hi-Fi Rush, it is another rhythm-based beat 'em up. And it looks sick as hell. I'm just booting it up here. Is it Pagoda? It's running a benchmark. So first off, I was kind of hoping to see reduce the camera shake. There is no removal of copywritten music. So hopefully it's all chill. Vibes. Absolute vibes. Okay, press Y to counter. Okay. Okay. Attacks initiated on the beat are enhanced. Dodge is B. A. Oh. BY to do a takedown. Okay. So if you are trying to counter and you miss the counter, or there isn't anyone to counter, you taunt. Level in pre-alpha. Let's just do the dive bar for now. Oh shit, there's character customization. I'm not selecting a level that isn't off demo, am I? I thought I was selecting dive bar. Subway Asylum.
Is that old Charlie? Back from the dead? We bit late to the party, aren't ya, mate?
Charlie Disco. Hee Hang on. No, this is Carpenter Brute's cover of Maniac. They all say she's crazy. Danger zone. Oh, I missed. Like a knife. I'm turning the music up. Oh! Oh! I thought I dodged it. I need to pay attention. Oh. Perspective change. Oh, not completely. It's 2.5D. Oh. Gotta have the solo. Ah, shit. Wire between will and what will be. She's a maniac. Oh! Fucking goosebumps. Love Hemlock's design too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's some good music in here. And beautiful visuals. Okay, so the dive bar is like your hub world. Fair, fair. Oh, Fem. Custom content tools. Co-op? One of the things they showed off initially. Let's do the disco. Import song. Supporting artists important. Make sure the song is compliant. So I have songs downloaded. Thanks to my recent hyperfixation on Grand Theft Auto. Black Glass by Machine Girl. I don't know what its beats per second is. Can I look that up? Yes. Somebody has determined it. It is 174. Let's try it. Got my face before I'm gone. Shadow of the soul reflected on an optical appendage of black glass, burning books, and a black mass. Horizons of fire, there's a sting in your eye. It just works. As long as it knows the BPM, it just works. I see the Y pop up on my screen and I'm immediately pressing it. But I need to realize it's like... God. Unavailable. Fair, fair. All right. Let's go gambling. Artist is Feminem. Need to look this song up now. It is 167 beats per minute. If you're wondering what website I'm using, by the way, there's a website called TuneBat, which just seems to give you stats on songs. Danceability is a 50. Acousticness is a 1. Fair. Popularity is 51. Should be higher. Feminem's fun. That's a handy tool. So you don't even need to look it up every time. You can just do that. All right. Now, why is it called Let's Go Gambling? That's why. But I love that it samples the fucking item select from Mario Kart. Oh. Elite. I didn't think the demo would have the infinite disco feature. I thought they would be saving that for the full release. But I don't think anything sells it better than just the ability to upload your own music and beat shit up to it. All right, one more. The majority of the songs that I have downloaded, I usually play in my intro, and they don't get flagged. Some of them will. I'm looking at the list here. I have some 100 gecs. I feel like this one's going to be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. This will be the last song. Oh. I sleep with one eye open every week. Milligram is something that I need. I keep I need to get better at my timing with the parry specifically, because my brain sees the letter Y pop up on my screen, and then I just press the button. I messed up my timing. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this game fucking rules, dude. What do you want me to say? This game fucking rules. Oh. God, okay. No, what else do I need to say? It's so fucking satisfying. Hi-Fi Rush got it, right? Because, like, we had Helltaker and Bullets Per Minute and Crypt of the Necrodancer, right? Which applied... Necrodancer was, like, top-down roguelike. And we had... Bullets Per Minute and Helltaker were both first-person shooters that had to be on time, on beat. I think Helltaker... Am I saying the right one? Hellsinger, maybe? Helltaker's the game with the goat women. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger is what I was thinking of. Metal Hellsinger just goes hard. Really good original music for it as well. And it's a bit more forgiving with the fact that your movement isn't tied to the beat, which I think is a problem with a lot of those games, is a hot take. Like, the combat being on time is not the problem. It's the fact that, like, everything's locked to the beat can get really stiff feeling. That was my issue with Bullets Per Minute. But, like, Hi-Fi Rush was one of the first examples I saw of them essentially doing fucking beat 'em up or, like, hack and slash and putting that in, like, to a rhythm, and it makes so much sense. It flows so perfectly, and it translates so well. Oh. Here's a complete change of pace. We're doing something called Easy Delivery Company. I wasn't expecting it to be in a box. There we go. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Gentle. It didn't seem to respond to my controller, but we'll see. Congrats. All EasyCode delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCode Business is prohibited. Please inform you have a driver. Okay. Cool. $3. Me, there's the pickup. Obstruction. Alright. I'm in a little K-truck. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Okay. I passed it. Package is somewhere over here. Ha. Hi. Can I exit my vehicle? There we go. Howdy, whippersnapper. You the new guy? You look so young. Remember back when, golly. Here I am yammering. Where am I delivering it to? Down the road. Puppy? Hey, new guy. Starting on the new job is tough. I've been there before. It's easier when you have some goals in mind. Here's a program I've been working on at my house. Whew. Now you can keep track of what you need to do. Good luck. You'll be great. I almost forgot. You can listen to the radio in your truck. Turn on by pressing on the D-pad. Oh, cute. It scans. All right, start the job. Up the road. Oh, I got out. That's not what I meant to do. That's it. X turns on my headlights. Howdy. Don't let them work you too hard. Pizzas. Where are they going? They're going up the road. Ooh. I don't know how much of it is the actual boxes in the back being wobbly or the graphics. But I should probably drive gently. Alright. Aha. I'm pressing the wrong button. Because it's B to confirm, which is weird. Greetings, new guy. I heard you doing deliveries now. Not talking very well these days. Goodbye. Where are these going? They're going far. All right. There's an obstruction on the road, so getting around that is going to be a little bit tricky. I mean, the route is also very tipsy-turvy. I could try off-roading it, but let's just see what the obstruction is. We also have potted plants in the back here. I don't want to risk them. There's the horn. Oh, hey again, dude. You must be pretty tired. A drink will help. This snowdrift might be a problem, though. I trust you'll find a way to clear it. Good luck. Alright, let's check the store. Woo! Woo! When am I supposed to have it by? Do they have a time? They sell shovels. It's $10. Your total's $10.98. Thanks. Bird seed. Okay. So now I own a shovel. And I can use that shovel to clear the snow, I suppose. I'm liking the vibes. That is for sure. Ah. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of Insert Profit Sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their vehicles. Yeah, my screen was getting frosty. I think I cleared it enough. Now it's just it's a drive, but we'll get there. Tell me about your days, chat. How's life treating you? When I'm not on the clock, I'll talk to people more. Same old tired. I feel that. Also, my idea of going off-road was probably a bad one, considering the, cliff. Ooh. Did a little spinning out as a treat. hearing a little, like, warning chirp from my car. I guess it's like if I'm going too fast. Was that a train? I don't want to hit the birds. I know they'll fly away if something moves at them, but I want to make sure that they're clear. Man, this is just like insert joke about places to live. It reminds me a lot of, Australia. I missed my turn. I'm also tired. I went too far back. Really fuel efficient, I will say. I did it. I'm going to assume at gas stations I can buy gas, but I can also probably buy fuel. Or not fuel, energy drinks. Hi. You don't have energy drinks? It's just fuel, and it was almost all my money. Easy Mart. Not for sale. Come back in the full game. Lantern. Energy drinks. I don't know. This game's cute. I think it's good. That's it. I don't know how to leave. Oh. it's a simple game and it's already on my wish list. I was just curious to play it, and it feels pretty decent. Like the driving physics aren't awful. You know what I mean? Like it has a good vibe. I'm gonna take a second because I got the shakes, so I'm gonna eat some food, and I will be right back with the next game. So don't go anywhere. I'm back. Sorry. You'll never guess what the next game is. It's a funny raccoon game. I don't know what the hell to expect from a game called Funny Raccoon Game. I just saw it, and I downloaded it without thinking. It's trying. Ubanma, soda, Friend Martin, coffee cup, idol, Pablio, critter, pipe cleaner. I'm gonna go with coffee cup. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Computer monitor. How pickup? How pickup item? Run from your problems. Okay, I gotta double jump. Buy our antidepressant. Injured? Good. Ooh. I wasn't expecting. Ooh. Good. Also good. Get on in her. The dumpster. Whoa! Alright. Item quota. It's the little fucking cockroach. Booting. 4-dimensional hypercube. 3 items detected. Oh, fuck yeah, gay rights! The more unique things you bring, the more doors I can open. The more things you have, the more happy you will be. We'll go through the portal now. Norik. Having cold visions. I don't know what it means, but they're telling me there's 16 items left. Welcome to Norik. Chat, I think I love this game. You fucking ate it? You've absorbed its power. Freaky little goblin man in there. I've become one with my mirror self. Paracetamol? 18 great flavors. I don't know what to tell you about this game. It's... Ah! I missed. Too far. I need to get you closer. So then I think you, I'm not making it explode, for the record. They're screaming. Cliffs of Moher? Ah, Jesus. I need you to steal an officer's firearm and bring it to me. Okay. Be right back. Is there a fucking Half-Life guard up there? Ooh, the poop 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 pee pee. Unregistered firearm. Get they them ass. Hey, dude. Where'd the gun go? Stop exploding! Okay, I got it. I gave you a gun. It's just in the one ear. We're in the water zone, chat. Keep missing my train because it never stops. They're doing like a good Joel impression is how I would describe this voice acting right now. I see it. I have a cat. Shit. I may have killed that. Nope. There we go. I love the freedom that indie game development has given the world. That's it. Ah, piss. I love that, like, we can just be weird with it. I'm so good at platformers, chat. You're not gonna make me... Okay, good. Oh god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't stop! No, I can't stop! Ooh. Okay. All right, what am I missing? I have to claim the unregistered firearm and the vending machine. Okay. Well, I gotta see it to the end of the level at least. This is exactly what it's like, chat. I don't even know where the... Hi. Can I get the real Jim out of here? Probably not. Does not open for this. Wasn't expecting a Dark Soul. Alright, fine. Alright, so the coin respawned. We just need the unregistered firearm and whatever that thing up there is. Oh, there's a thing under there. Let's check that out. Remember to stretch. Oh! It's a good sound. Thirsty, drink water. Horrifying, thank you. I go too fast. The cleaners. Ah! Alright, it's just the gun. It's just the gun. I just gotta dodge the cops. I dropped the gun. No, give me the drugs. We got the we got the paracetamol. All right. I don't know how best to avoid the police in real life and in video games. They hit me instantly and I dropped the gun. Anyway, weird game. Love it. It fascinates me. Oh, it didn't need to do that. Jesus Christ. I love that we have forms of expression that get this weird. Collect and steal everything not nailed down. Your new dumpster is nice, but it needs furniture. That's the whole description on the page. It's by somebody named Crayon. It is their only game. Fascinating. Oh my god, we have 8 more games. Let's stick with the weird themes. Let's get into Henry Halfhead here. You know, I should pick up to a T at some point. I just remembered that was a thing. What the hell is Edge Game Assist? Best play with controller. Alright, alright. I'll turn my controller on. Ooh. Got some vibes.
Here comes Henry.
Shut the fuck up.
Not at all tired, but already put to bed, little Henry spies around the room. Good night, Henry, the parents say while closing the door. As both of them are looking forward to good night's sleep, Henry has the opposite in mind. But first, they have to get out of their blankie. The colourful ball caught Henry's eye. A closer inspection couldn't hurt.
That's such a satisfying slap.
Playing ball is the most fun being the ball.
Oh, I'm ball.
One could think you'd get nauseous while rolling around. Not Henry, though. Oh, what's that? Henry knows how that game works. To Henry, every shape holds its own beauty. This one goes into the square hole. This one goes into the square hole.
Yeah, I'm doing the bit, chat.
This one goes into the square hole. All done. No doubt, Henry is very clever. Piece by piece, the picture starts to grow. High
Huh.
up from the ceiling hangs a mobile. Spinning around as its arms sounds like a fun idea. When Henry concentrates really hard, they can see which objects are possessable around them.
Ah.
What great focus can achieve. Can Henry jump to every arm?
I'm attempting to. The camera's not cooperating.
Quite the acrobat.
Look at the fucking nuts. You can't move as the rug.
The key to building a tower is a solid foundation. What the image depicts, only at the end will know.
Okay. Well, we gotta build a tower.
Block by block, it takes time to achieve greatness.
Yeah, hang on. I wanna... We start with the bare platform here. The music's very ooblets. And I mean that in a good way. Tall. Ooh. Shit.
Once, Henry built a tower that reached the ceiling. That high up, they realize they are afraid of heights. Like every child, Henry loves to scribble on everything.
Listen, I'm not done building. If you let me, I'll make something fantastic. Eventually. Fine. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, that was not intentional. I wasn't intentionally trying to draw an Among Us, but now we're drawing an Among Us. It's hard to do. Hold on. Let me try that again properly. Fuck.
A masterpiece.
Oh. I'm proud of myself.
Whenever Henry feels stuck,
I wasn't stuck. I'm having fun.
Game and pretend to press a button to show hints. What's that? Do you need to potty? Henry's room is a nice spot. Hammer time.
Shut up.
Score!
Fuck yes.
Oh no. The baby phone was set up by Henry's parents to prevent nighttime adventures. Henry has to be really careful. Finally, playtime without unwanted listeners.
I can't do Megalovania.
Henry's parents put up a fence to keep Henry's curiosity at bay. But no fence is strong enough to hold back Henry's longing for adventure. Puzzles can be quite challenging.
Oh, I have not gotten these pieces correct. There we go. Nope. I see, I see. That's starting to come together.
Every piece finds its place with ease. Henry never went further by themselves, exploring this forbidden some pots and vases. Beautiful to look at, but they also make great sounds. So many different shapes, volumes, and materials. The little musician inside of Henry is curious how all of these sound.
This is an adorable little game. I love it.
Ooh, those would be great for making a tower on the carpet. There once was someone with half a head. They craved the smell of fresh bread. Bald with no wig, but a nose quite big, their nostrils were widely spread.
I see. I think this is not the last piece.
Only one more.
Why don't I bring the... He's gonna bring the puzzle with me. No. You don't get to fall over.
This jar certainly looks fragile. Just the one.
Ooh. Ah. Got it. I'm upset.
Albert and I entered the time machine. Moments passed, and we exited once more. Well done. Oh yeah, more stacking tools. Let's make an even higher tower with those. There once was someone with
Yeah.
I think this is called business casual. Henry's favorite song, only to be enjoyed in full volume. Wow, almost as high as the Eiffel Tower. Oh, more drawing tools? Let's bring some color into the living room.
This is so fucking cute.
Biggest hat Henry could find, but they wouldn't mind if it were a little bigger. These crayons are for drawing on the face.
I don't-
Surely Henry's parents can appreciate this piece of art.
I don't know.
A calendar? Henry is curious to check it out.
I love the little paper physics.
Time passes faster than one thinks, especially while playing, exploring, and learning. It's true. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Days, weeks, and months flew by. Look at how Henry grew. Luckily, we are just in time for Henry's 3rd birthday. Henry's parents prepared a birthday party.
This is
in the kitchen.
adorable.
Henry shouldn't peek just yet, but the temptation is strong.
It's an adorable video game where I drew a fucked up Bart.
If Henry helped
Party
put
hat.
everything for the party on the table, the celebrations could start sooner.
Yeah. Cup. Oh no. Oh, box. If a child
Great
could
start.
do
Let's keep
this,
setting up the table.
it would be horrifying, wouldn't it? Oh, it's the portal cake.
Whoops. At least they say it's good luck.
Okay. I'm actually trying to make it look nice, too. Okay. I could bring the box over and be, like, properly efficient, but that's effort. Okay.
Everything is prepared for the party. It looks like Henry still has to wait for their parents. What a bummer.
Is this a firework? Well, I mean, I could wake them up.
Waiting is boring. Maybe Henry can start celebrations a bit early? Whoops. Henry's parents definitely heard that.
Oh, I got in trouble.
Back in the crib. Will Henry behave this time? Yeah, I thought so.
Like a little bit of a hover. See, I thought that's what the game wanted me to
Wow,
do.
Henry's patience is impressive.
I need to be able to climb up to there.
Henry's favorite cake. Extra chocolate with strawberries. This is taking too long. Let's have a birthday party.
I'm trying to... I'm gonna put everything on the table.
Henry can't remember their first birthday, but they are sure it happened.
I do kind of love that.
Last year, Henry struggled to blow out 2 candles at once.
It's just a really adorable game. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm 4 now. He's so little.
Uh-oh, everybody take cover. The candles. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray!
I have to cut the cake.
Henry can't wait to have a slice. Or 2.
Let me put them on the plates. I think it's important that everybody gets some.
Nobody will notice a tiny slice of cake missing, right? Cake tastes so much better when you're not allowed to eat it. Careful. Henry's parents don't know that Henry sneaked in. Better not disturb them.
There's one piece of this puzzle that's missing.
Albert and I entered a time machine. There once was someone with half a head. Ruby lifted her snout. Hello, I'm a book. Read me and gain maximum knowledge. I have a head and a tail, but no body. What am I?
I'm sure it's like a bit like Goose Game where there's secret things you can do.
Whoops. Henry's parents definitely heard that. There should be a way to cut the baby phone's power.
Yeah, there is, and I did. I just thought I had to wake my parents up for one of the objectives.
Whenever Henry feels stuck, they imagine life is a video game and pretend to press a button to show hints.
Remix.
Dear Henry, we wish you nothing but the best. Keep your curiosity and playfulness and stay true to yourself. XOXO, Mum and Dad.
Aww.
This one feels heavy. Henry can't wait to open it up.
I need the scissors. That's what they were for. The game hates my whimsy.
Dear Henry, this one is from Uncle Lester. He thinks he's funny.
I'd do this. It's been done to me. Really now? I'm committing. Oh.
It's the animal book Henry wanted. That was an exquisite early birthday celebration. Wait, it sounds like Henry's parents are... Oh, nice! Quick, Henry should hide in their room.
Well, I have the final puzzle piece. I'm gonna finish the puzzle.
Henry's first puzzle. They are so proud of what they accomplished. Hooray! A swimming body!
Hell yeah. A cute little puzzle game. That's it.
How the time has passed. One moment Henry is hiding from their parents, covered in chocolate cake, and the next they're just about to start school. Before their nightly playtime, Henry should pack their school bag carefully. But that will be a tale for another day. If you enjoyed our demo, please wishlist Henry Halfhead on Steam. Until next time, Henry.
That's cute. I like it. It's adorable. It's an adorable little puzzle game where you're like, I like it. I don't really have any more constructive notes about it. I think it has some interesting physics. It's chill. It's fun. It's a good time. Let's go for the opposite. We're doing pig face. I was sold on it by it being a like a manhunt 'em up. So I'm just curious. Still in early development.
Caesar, we've got exit. No, she didn't expect us this time.
That voice is so familiar.
No kidding.
All right. What can we expect? Ooh.
Hello, Exit. If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's a small explosive device, one that I can detonate at any time. It's in your best interest to listen to me. There's a lever in this room. I want you to find it and pull it. Good. Now I need you to find a weapon. We left a few days. Good pick. Now head upstairs.
No, give me a baseball bat. I love a good metal clanking walk sound effect, you know what I mean?
In the next room, there are some people that we've paid to try to kill you. I want you to show us what you can do.
Ooh. Z and C being lean is a really smart thing. I like that.
I see you.
A little goofy.
She's over here.
There's a little space in your ledges to mantle. Okay. Touch of the ultraviolence.
Here's where you can get reacquainted with firearms.
Okay. They've got the doohickey.
We've also set up some basic targets for throwing practice. When you're all set, break down this door and head to your real task.
Fair enough. That's goofy as hell. I love it. I found a party hat. It's my birthday. I thought there was fall damage. This accuracy at the cost of slowing you down. Shotguns are not affected by moving or aiming accuracy. Why is it zippered? Guess I'm pulling it out of a bag or something. Needles. One of the special items you can equip is morphine. It heals you back to full health on use. If you don't have morphine, you can regenerate your health by not sprinting, jumping, or attacking. Okay. Fair enough.
There you
Piss me
Gah. Okay. Let's try the shotgun. And you can only carry one needle of morphine. Alright. We love a first-person Hotline Miami.
Hell am I?
Okay, okay. Climb? Minute.
Good work. You can head outside now. We've got the van waiting.
Okay.
I like watching you work, Exit. I knew you'd be a good pick. And I think you know...
Worth a shot!
I like watching you work, Exit. I knew you'd be a good pick. And I think you know why. When you're ready to go, step in the van. We'll take you to your apartment. You can get things sorted before your first job.
Okay. Minus $70 for the hospital fees.
This is your apartment. You spend time here between jobs. You can access jobs and purchase equipment by interacting with your laptop. You can also change your clothes by interacting with the mirror in your bathroom.
Okay.
Once you're ready, you can interact with the door to leave. Oh, and one last thing. We've left you a little something to get you started. It's over there on your bed.
Make sure you have a job selected before trying to leave. Summon Uboa. Laptops where you select jobs and purchase equipment. Okay. Let's get gloves on. Farmhouse and warehouse. Bubba's Supply. Landmine and grenade launcher. Body armor. Let's get a sledgehammer. Loving the grime. It's got such a vibe to it, you know what I mean?
Hey, new girl. If you're confused about what any of this shit is, don't worry about it. We sent you some instructions. Just check the note over there.
Create your loadout by cycling through your owned equipment with the red buttons. Okay. Regenerate health to full instead of half. Replaces gore with fun and wholesome confetti. Let's get it started.
Earpiece comfortable? Good. I just wanted to remind you that you can see objectives on your phone. Ever
Get his ass! It's Canada. Okay. I love these shitty textures. There's the Glock. Take drug samples from the barn, kill all gang members, find 2 file folders. Okay. We're low on drain cleaner. Alright, we got the drug samples. And the files are inside the house. There's no crosshair, so, like, aiming is, guesswork. Okay, Sledgehammer is slow. This is a cool game, though. I have so many other games to get to. This is a neat one. It feels interesting. Yeah, it's just, it's an interesting little bit of ultraviolence. I dig it. Six more games. Big stretch. Let's check out Ratatan. Where are you, video game? There. Here we go. Mimizukian. Pyokarapa. Nyandala. Harigitan.
Mimizukyun.
Let's do the owl, I guess. Actually, I can't back out. Give this time-honored trick a try. Pays to parrot the legends. What's this? We gonna play the game now? Oh, look at this art style. Name's Crow. Saved you from the trash heap. You're welcome. He's my partner, Fortrum. We soar into the world. Is that solid? No. Ratatan should have... Okay. It's a gun! It has a trigger. This is adorable. Murder! I did forget what button was attacked. Deal 5 damage to boss enemies. Poison triggers faster. Inflict poison. I was just kind of enraptured in the rhythm. Let's see. Interval. Chance to catch our breath. At this rate, I might actually make it to the ever after. Forward to run, run, run. Thank you, sir. Kind of not absorbing the lore. Boss time. Oh, I love him. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm like actually concentrating. I died. Yeah, it's a cute game. I'm just glad that this exists on PC. Because Patapon was like a PSP exclusive thing, and I was always fascinated by it. But I didn't own a PSP. So I'm glad that there is something in the mold. I even think by the same developer. And it's neat. I'm glad it exists. I'm rushing now. I'm rushing to get through the other games because I spent too long on the first couple. I might have to cut a couple. Let's do Super Tenpin next. It's capturing... It was capturing VTube Studio. And there we go. Did it work? I told you to capture the game. The audio is coming through, but not the visuals. Why is that? There we go. Hypercart detected. I was hitting start. They have this. They have the N64 vibes down. I'm fascinated. It kind of looks like it's either a marble racing game or an actual bowling game. Ooh. Here's where your score is tallied up. This will show you the name of the ball, its ability. Roll your ball through these to add a new ball to the lineup. If your ball gets stuck, you can hold R or up or Y to reset. I am fascinated. Okay. I never claimed to be the king. It lets me go real high up. Strike, baby! This is... like a genuinely fascinating video game to me. God. Ball out. It's always balls out in the summer. Am I right? Woo! I got bronze. Show me the other lanes. I bet I could do better at other lanes. New World. I love this aesthetic. I mean, you've seen my channel. Of course I love this aesthetic. Aqueduct. Fascinating. Let's check this shit out. All right, so you lose a lot of power on the water. So I'm wondering if I can wall ride it. Yes, I can. It almost worked out. Not a bad hit. Ooh. The switch gave me a ramp. Didn't help too much, but it helped enough. I don't need to be going at that much speed to clean up that spare. Let's try to hit the blue button there. And I missed. Slamadam. Was that 3? Yeah. Everything about this game is amazing. I'm missing most of these shots, but like the aesthetics, the music, it's all so like they nailed it. I don't know really how else to explain it. They nailed it. Chat, I'm so good at video games. That's why you watch my YouTube and Twitch. Oh. Okay. Okay. What happens if I beeline it? I was way off course. But it seems like I could try to hole-in-one it. What's really sick to me about this game is that it manages to feel perfectly of the era. So many games try to capture the energy, the vibes of the 90s and the early 2000s in video game form, whether that's like trying to emulate high concept arcade titles or, you know, demo disc stuff, things like that. This game does it. And I don't really feel like there's any, like, pretension. I don't think they're trying to be ironic. I feel like they just went back in time to 99 and pulled out an obscure developer copy of, like, an arcade bowling game. It ain't trying to be weird horror. It ain't trying to be abstract horror. It's just trying to give you some jungle beats and some weird gameplay and some low poly graphics. It knows what it's about, and what it's about is a good goddamn time. they can put that quote on their Steam page if they want. I think it says a lot that, like, despite the fact that I'm whiffing shots, I'm still having fun. There we go. I was trying to use my power. I couldn't figure it out. Nice. Beautiful. Cleaned it up. Spare. I'll take it. Just hit bronze. God, this game's sick, actually. That was also part of it. The frame rate being locked to 30. All right, one more set. Viridis. Ooh. Ooh. This is tricky. I kind of dig it though. Lot of imagination in the design philosophy here. Chef's kiss. I thought I had like the sauce. This is still probably going to be my best set. My best frames. Even at 60, it feels good. 1. Haha! 1! The font choice to the artifacting to the UI, it's all so perfectly 2000s, so perfectly me. Damn. Bad final shot, but I gave it a bit too much mustard. You can't give me more content. I'm gonna be here all day. That is going on the wish list. Absolutely going on the wish list. Are you kidding me? All right. Only a couple more left now. Let's do Starbirds. According to the Steam page, it is an asteroid base building and resource management game. And it looks cool as hell. Wait, what? Sorry, no, when it popped up, it said it was made by Kurzgesagt? Kurzgesagt did it? The In a Nutshell YouTube guy? Definitely the art style. Interesting. Does anyone know if the In a Nutshell guy is cool or not? Do you know what I mean when I say cool? Like, they don't got shitty opinions or anything, right? I should probably search Kurzgesagt's controversy at some point. Egg. Get out of my chair. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Gather around, flock. I have a few words to say. Begins a great mission. Should be some good squawking. We embark on a journey for the good of all bird kind. In the past, we locked wings and reached for the first mango, but today we reach for the stars. That is the Mac Quack sound. If I speech and all, but what's our actual mission here? We need to make a quick stop before filling supplies. Continue. At ease, everyone get to work. Good hustle. Okay. Sablina. Sector 1. Fine, just walk me through the controls. Okay. So you enter the planet. To land, click a crater. First, find an iron deposit. I'm gonna put an extractor. That's aluminum. That's iron. Click and drag your left mouse to draw pipes. Cool. Single launch pad can't keep up with more than 4 extractors. Build a second launch pad for better efficiency. I want to connect them. Do I have to destroy the pipe so that way I can... There we go. So this is gathering iron, this is gathering aluminum. Well, now what? Now what? Now what? It wasn't really clear on how to exit. Like, yeah, we harvested the materials from this asteroid. Oh boy. There was a quest that I accidentally canceled, so now I'm stuck. Hang on. Yep, okay. A fast forward would be a nice one. Also, the material layout was... there. Accept. I accidentally canceled the living quarters. Okay, that's the map button. Now that shows up. We scan it. We discover it. We go to it. This one has water. Titanium and water. Ah! That's cute. I like this. Alright. Let's get some water. Gonna need a second launch pad. What I appreciate about this is it gives you a lot more of an active thing to do while you're waiting for deposits to be collected. I was kind of expecting to get more money. That's fine. I was kind of hoping I could daisy chain them as well. Like I could connect pipes to other extractors or something along that line. Produce oxygen, we need a refiner. So we research that. We just need water to research it. Accidentally took a nap on my balcony. Hi, gamer. Hi. Place a water extractor and connect it to a refiner. I don't want to make a new one. Where is mine? There we go. Yeah. It's being sent. Ugh. Now I actually want to, like... Oh, it pauses when you alt-tab. Ooh. Okay, so the main criticism against hers is that it tends to pull a lot of data from biased places. I think that's a fair criticism. But I can't really find anything that says that he's, like, actually shitty. Strange readings. My sensors picked up statistical anomaly. That's the kind of resource we're looking for. Okay, go, go, go. It's a very round asteroid. Weird object on it. My Among Us's have been getting worse. I use an excavation hub. Alright, research that. It needs $250. And some research points that I don't think I have. Hey, deep one. Yeah, like, I'd love to build it, game. A fast forward would be nice. That is one thing that this is lacking. Like, most games where you're doing building or you know, resource management or anything like that, you usually have a fast forward button. So if you want me to find a nitpick, that is one of them. Compared to the other, like, building resource game, I don't know. It's not bad, just not. It's a bit slow. It's relaxing though. But the fact that there's no fast forward is something they should probably work out in the full release. We have like 2 games left, I think. Yes. But dinner calls. I had a snack to stop me from shaking, but I need to eat something proper. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll cover these last 2 games, and we'll wrap up. So I'll try to be quick. Don't go anywhere, all right? Come back, come back. You don't have to scream at me. I ate. Ow. I ate as quickly as I could. Alright. Title on this one is a mouthful. It is My Card is Better Than Your Card. And I need to find the file. Hope you have fun experience the first 2 weeks of the road. Becoming the coolest kid on the playground. So it's a card game. Let me show you how to play. I'm going to play this card. At the beginning of every turn, you can choose between taking one more candy or one more card. You'll get one of each anyway. See that card I play with the star? If you look at your cards, you can see what the stickers do on the bottom half of the card. Each has their own effect. To play a card, you need to have enough candy. You can see how much candy it needs. Top. You can play more cards if you want, and when you're done with your turn, you can end it with this button. Cool. Now see who has more. Your star and my star will cancel each other out. If either of us has any star left, it gets added to their fave bar. Fave bar will go back and forth like a tug of war as we gain fave points. The one who reaches the opponent's end of the fave bar proves that their cards are much cooler and wins. Okay. Damn! Fever will go up as we play cards and make things more exciting by raising the fever multiplier. Some stickers also affect it. A fever multiplier will multiply our stars before they get added to the fave bar. Damn, he's destroying me. I shouldn't have went so hard early on. I just played a token. The fish swimming around the field, isn't it cute? They make sounds! There are many different types of tokens. They each have their own effects. Oh, so like... It doesn't matter who plays the token. You can still take advantage of them. Ooh. The art style here is adorable. I'm covering Amit's face, but he's quite a cute character. I win. I destroyed you. Look at that dragon. Alright. One thing I want to do. This duck has bug stickers. Yeah, fine, we'll stick with that. Time to choose what to do today. You can pick between 2 different schedules. The first thing in the morning. After that, there's activities that'll help you improve your deck in different ways. Lastly, it's time to craft when you get back home. Okay. Let's hang out with Laura. Strong start from Laura. It said that it would explain what the stickers do, but I also don't really know what the stickers do. Oh, that's what they do. Okay. Gain 2. That's my turn. Hey. I got $6 from that child. Give him 1 candy from each bug up to 5 candy. Or cost 1 less candy to play from the hand. I don't have a bug deck on this character, so... It's a bug. Add a bug, it's a bug. What is this card? No thanks. A cool sticker shop. You earn some coins from that card battle, so you can use the coins to buy new stickers. You can also sell your own stickers. A percentage chance to convert each fish into star. Remove random 4. I love a chaos. That was all my money. Now we're gonna craft our cards. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I can modify existing cards as well. Interesting. Elias or Min? Let's do Min. Oh! Beware the mighty dragon. It's adorable. Start with 3 candy. Okay. So bugs are a token. So, okay, so Frog can convert... Ouch! Frog can convert Bug into Star. And Otter can convert Fish into Star. Not a ton I can do at the top. Just hammer stars. One. Oh, that's an interesting... You have both on the same thing. Damn. I'm fascinated by this game. I'm gonna save that. We love chaos. You know, I could be really mean. Let's do it. Remove random 4. So I just removed all of their stars. I win. It's just such a good card. I know you're building to something huge, but I'm just gonna shut it down. Gain... I already have an otter. Gain star equal to cost. I need something that generates fish. Increases fever. Grab that. Gain 1 candy from each bug you have up to 5. That's all. Remove 3 candy. Percentage chance on each sticker activation to activate it again. I still just need something that generates fish. There we go. Add 1 or 2 if you have any bugs. Interesting. You got a card. Just immediately. Okay, so the order in which the stickers are placed matter. That's only a 50% chance. I do love that I can modify these. Like, I think the goal is to eventually get all the basic cards out of your deck. Daniel. Oh. Fun little music. It's very, thing. Snail Shop. I think is the artist. Immediately convert fish. Damn. Definitely a tougher fight. Especially since, yeah, he's just gonna eat all his bugs. Please, please give me the black hole. I at least reduced the potential lead. The art style is really cute. The gameplay is really fun. It does also remind me a lot of my nephew, who is the kind of person to make up board games. So this idea that, like, there's this constructed card game where you have stickers, and each of the stickers lets you do different things. It's just so beautifully creative. I have nothing bad to say about this. Just try to take advantage of the fever. Though if he has any frogs... I win. Let me just, make sure. Fever. There we go. Motivation. You will lose motivation when you lose. True. Remove all tokens. Steal a card from the opponent's hand. Keep. Which card should I trade? What card should I trade? Oh. Sure. I think we'll get into fish. Oh, we're gonna battle Laura. Do I choose to be mean? No, I want to save that for when it's like a really bad situation. Let's just do that. net neutral turn. Gain a candy, then draw, and then draw. Okay. Ooh. That was mean of me, but the odds were in my favor. It's for random. I don't think there's a chance it'll pull from my pile as well. That's overkill. It's overkill. On the right side of the bed. What's up with this brand song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. I have a lot of catching fish. So that's gain 2 for 1 star, or for 1 candy. So I've got a few of those now. What if I just double stack fishing rods? No, no, no. We're gonna have to kick Daniel's ass again. Add 4 more bugs. Just get some early points and build up the fever. That's 1 star. Just vibe into the music. I've been quiet. I apologize. It's just good vibes. Oh, get wrecked, kid. I don't have candy. I should have got candy. Whatever. You're building up your bugs. Just you wait. Massive. That's a free draw. Destroy all bugs. 2. I think if we run out of cards, it's just whoever's in the lead, right? Stacking your candy. Check this out. That's 6. Okay. Daniel's gonna need a big play to win. Let's just get a ×3 fever. Burn it all. 1 × 3. Just enough. I did not need to use the... puppy. Losing gain 4 stars. Convert bug into star by the end of the turn up to once. No thanks. No thanks. Tomorrow I'm going to play a kid with super cool cards. They're like a boss in a video game. I better get ready. I think ultimately... convert 1 random token into 1 star twice. I could strip these. But no, I like this one. What exactly does the lucky do? Okay. Alright. It's the boss. Jupiter's so cool. It protects Earth with its huge gravity from asteroids and comets. That's what my dad told me. Yes, Amit, you have told me this 5 times. Holy shit! Strong opener. You know what? Let's use all my first turn candy. Damn. He's destroying me. Man. This game's hard. Oh! I'm just fighting to survive. Oh my god. So he wins. That's 19 stars. Yeah, no. That's it. Oh shit. Okay, so it's like a really neat deck building roguelike. Yeah, no, wishlisting that. That's really complicated, but fun. I don't know. I like it. We have one more demo. We're at the last one. Tells us. I saw a trailer for this at like the Game Awards once, I think. Still don't really know what the deal is with it. But the art direction, like the game design, got my attention. It's got some really interesting looking monsters. Mature content warning. And photosensitivity. Subtitles on, yeah. Oh, that's fine. It may not be fine. I am a little choppy right now. Can I not disable temporal resolution? Alright. This video game is a work of fiction. Any resemblances to real people living or dead is coincidental. I love that they have that. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. That sucks? Can I just say that? Not having a map sucks? I get you want to be like, get good, do hard stuff and like risk reward, whatever. Like, overcoming a challenge is a good thing. Arbitrarily removing a map sucks. Play with a controller. Yeah, sure. Estoy pooping. Nice hair. My hair does that too.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction.
Interesting
Now,
character design.
let's begin. How did you get into Hadia? The Yellow Brick Road.
Honestly.
Apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it? Anyone in my shoes would have done the same. I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia? I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains. Why come back? Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them. How did you know your parents were still in Hadia? I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Okay.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out? My mother. What happened? She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me a necklace, and shut the door. She didn't say anything? She told me. Never come back.
Okay. So we're establishing that there's a place, and it's called Hadia, and it's remote. I know a lot of people who have opinions about the UN. Okay, can't jump. At least not yet. I can sprint, though. Unknown language. Cool, thanks. Useful. I like those distant synths. That's a nice effect. Everything on my screen though has a little bit of like a haze to it. It's hard to explain. It's like a little blurry in a weird way. Hi. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Who are you? The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle, unfortunately. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north.
Decent lip syncing.
Once I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they... President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim. When President Yanko blew his head off.
Interesting. Let me ride the bike. That would be funny. Not even a compass. Like, I'm not asking for every quest marker to be put on a waypoint or whatever. Just, like... some minor direction would be helpful. If somebody says, like, it's to the west of here, I'd like a compass. Okay, so you're doing the Outer Wilds thing. I do mean that in a good way. (120 megahertz CPU, 64 megabytes of EOD RAM, 1 gigabyte hard drive. Ah, the charms, the wind chimes. There's the APC. There's the soldiers. I can trade with him. No relevant items.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. Who are you? Sifo 451, Epsilon 11.
Funny number.
They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. Sarge is easy to spot. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here.
Right. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there is like a manual compass. They really want you to do everything by hand. I'm not gonna leave the man to die if I can help it. Figure like west. It seems like a distance, considering your objective was the door. A rusted key. I mean, that's as west as I can go in that direction. There's the camp. Contains specialized medical supplies for OMSIF field agents. Glass vial with an unknown substance. Established time since anomaly collapse, 1,056 years, based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken. The following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Okay. So shit's weird here. There's an ancient language that I don't quite understand. The ground's a little fucked up here in a very specific pattern. There's these anomalies that can't really be explained. Magnificent treasure of the cattle family. Belonged to our great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it. Bracelet of ecstasy. Wanton destruction. Can I equip it? I can take my hat off. Doesn't work. I don't remember where that door was. I think it's down this way. Yeah, it is.
Good. You got the medkit. Take this. You'll need it to open the door.
Old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door in the ruins of the Snendra Forest. A pickaxe. More symbols. Oh, is it a Skyrim? It's a Skyrim. Alright. Flame Eye pickaxe. I can't believe it's a Skyrim. The game is like, we're not giving you a map. Figure it out. You have to be a real gamer and learn how to play the game. And it's like, do the sliding pillar Skyrim door puzzle. I don't have the key.
I knew you'd figure it out. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. That's all smoke and mirrors. I've been to some fucked up places around the world. They're guinea pigs.
Interesting. Okay. They're exploring still. A lot of dead bodies. Ooh. Wonder if that effect is supposed to be happening.
Hey, you okay? Hey!
Gender. Did you only bring one magazine, soldier boy? Ooh. Woman. It's been a lot of fucks in the early part of this game. I only mention it because it feels like it's like they're pushing it in a way. Like they're excited about it. Oh, and did you stole her poncho? Like, where did that poncho come from, dude? Alright, lock on Perry. Oh, I don't know the solution. I imagine we have to look around the room. Oh, can the bird read this? First, the sinners are brought to the tower. The endurance system combines two stats, health and stamina. It's represented by the green bar on the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. Then they will endure the climb of the twin-headed serpent. Okay, so tower, serpent. Okay, so it's not... Oh, there was a counter. Okay, so there is a parry system. The camera got weird there. Fire. Okay. Tower, serpent, fire. Yeah, I took the poncho off her back. It's a little fucked up, dude. I don't know if the first thing is the bottom or if the first thing is the top. So let's try it the other way. Yeah. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent's Taar, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted into the flying pits of the accursed Himalara fields. Uh-huh. Okay. It's not awful. It is a little generic. Filled with glee as they enter, shackled in the bondage of their own making. Starian, Johanian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. Okay, so there's a lot of underlying racism. And they're using the conflict between fictional nations to kind of be able to play with various prejudices without having it be about specific groups. Which is probably the safe way to do it. Okay, so I can have the drone keep it still. Neat. Okay. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles represent a window of opportunity to perform the healing pulse ability. Okay. I didn't see that pulse. But you do you, bud. That felt pretty good. Satisfying thwack. Having that cutscene every time. Little, little annoying from an inventory management point of view. Okay. Limbic twin axes. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Sneeze again. Okay. Dual axes, that's neat. Huh. Interesting. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Huh. Interesting camera. Hopefully that's sorted in the day one patch. I'm fucking up the timing. Ooh. Let's see. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower shadow. Drone bypass. Reduces the drone's active cooldowns. Multiple suspected SSE. Standard protocol. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin. And the key. And it leads to a trench. I should probably bring that back to the old man, huh? Basic meal. Eat a pile of carrots. Often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of a hollow walker and a haze. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is present. Okay. That was a little rough. A little rough there. Yeah, let's open up the... Oh my god. Every time, huh? Uh-huh. I don't know how to pin it. The game's not bad. Just plain? I don't know. Oh, my sword leveled up. I was kind of hoping you could make different weapons and stuff, but sure, I'll take level ups. Huh. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. Look, it's not bad. I'm just not vibing with it. You know what I mean? It's just fine. And you know what? I'm good. It's fine. Honestly, I'm glad I took the time to look at a bunch of demos and to play a bunch of them and to experience a bunch of them. So I am thankful. And that's all I can say about that. Just cool good times is what they call me. We definitely have a lot of stuff for the backlog. Don't get it twisted. And we have stuff that we just need to beat in general, which will be something we start tomorrow. We start Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Get hyped. Get excited. Get weird. Why don't I raid somebody? Why don't I raid somebody? You know what? I'm gonna go raid Kiki, who is currently struggling with old school RuneScape. Or will be. She goes live in a few seconds. But yeah, tomorrow we kick off Alan Wake 2, the sequel. We're all caught up with our Alan Wake lore and our Alan Wake knowledge. We're Alan woke. Thursday, we got Wildgate. I'm gonna try to get some friends around for that. And then Friday, we're gonna do some Night Rain. Also gonna try to get some friends around for that. So you better tune in. We've got a packed week. And you can tune in next time when we're gonna be going to the dark place. I'm always in the dark place. Anyway. Bye. Say hi to Kiki. And wish her luck on the whole RuneScape thing.